This is the third time trying. After wasting an hour. Nope. There it is. All right. I hear myself there in the left ear again. Why? I'll just fuck it. I want to play my game. I'll just ignore it today. I will just ignore it. I don't know why it's happening. I am hearing myself very faintly through the left ear, but I am tired of fighting it tonight. So I'm going to restart this chapter and just get used to the slight echoey, ghosty sound of my own voice. It sounds very remote too. Like, hey Joey, come on up. All right. I will restart the chapter and let's just enjoy the game. If you guys hear it fine, I'll tolerate it. Let's go. Sick of wrestling with this tonight. It's so weird the last two times too. Like, I don't hear myself. And start the stream and immediately it comes back. It's a ghost in the machine. Absolutely. Oh well. I want to play my game. I want to have a drink. I want to just... It will drive me up the wall to some degree. We will need to solve this problem. But... Alright, I'll turn this down a little bit. All right. So since I'm not going to bother with the previous archive, I'm going to delete that old stream. We're going to pretend it never happened because it was just me messing with the audio for 30 minutes. I'm going to restart the chapter. Or I would like to if I can, if it will let me. I hope I don't have to. Wait, hello, game? Now the game doesn't want to work. There it goes. Joey, what are you doing? What are you doing? He's got his back feet on the desk and his front feet in my lap. He's down facing. This is awkward. Come here, buddy. Is there a way to restart this chapter? I think there's an option to restart the chapter. I would really like to. I did not get very far at all. It's taking a long time to load. Restart chapter. Saw very, very, very little. But once I repeat it, the previous attempt at the stream may as well have never happened. Although I might go forward. So he already writes something here. I started to look at this. The road was long. After some time, met a traveling merchant with extra space in his wagon. Okay. Okay, so he doesn't want to go to the slums with me. I never went forward this way. Oh.
You mucking around, boy?
Ah, the slums. What if I just keep going?
Sod off if you like your life. Hey, you, clown. Buzz off. You don't belong. Go away.
All right, they seem patient with me so far.
Sod off if you like your life.
Yeah, I didn't even try to go this way before.
Hey, you, clown. Buzz off.
All right, so they're not gonna, you know, they're not gonna beat me up or anything. All right, I'll buzz off like the good clown I am. Hey, biker dad. So, stream sound good to you guys? No weird double feedbacks or anything? That's what matters, if you have a good streaming experience. I'm getting weird feedback in my left ear for some reason. We've been trying to diagnose it the last hour. But...
You, Giacomo. They waiting for you upstairs. Don't worry. Don't keep them waiting.
When you see the, the burly bouncer there, you think, okay, you mispronounced my name. So maybe it's because he can't read. But they wouldn't, someone like him would only hear someone else speak the word. He wouldn't have no idea how to spell it. So that can't be it. All right, Goosebumps just walking through the district, right? We're in the slums. Okay. We still have yet to confirm that Leonardo truly is here. So there's doors 1, 2, and 3. The door's locked. Thought we would knock, but okay. Door number 3.
Tell me, what do you think about all this?
Ah, here he is.
Giacomo, God be praised. I knew you could do it, but I was still worried. Did you bring the Chronicle? We were successful after all.
Misspelled successful. Is that Luca guy?
Just as I hoped. The Chronicle records the whole history of this secret order. This Ordo Justitalis. I will need a moment to find what we are looking for, but this is immensely interesting. I should probably introduce you. Next to me stands my great friend and advisor. I owe much to him and consider him the most erudite friar in the whole clergy. Honorable Luca Bartolomeo Paciali.
Don't exaggerate, Leonardo. You underrate my brothers.
That is not my intention, but it is still my opinion. And before us is my disciple and assistant, about whom I have spoken so much. A man possibly brought to me by fate itself to help me carry the weight of my burden. Messer Giacomo Andrea de Ferrara.
I greet you, Giacomo. Please, don't blame Leonardo for his bluntness. He couldn't wait to read the Chronicle. I'm sure you've noticed that when he gets like this, there is no talking to him. Sit down, have a bite. You must be tired after your journey. We have a veritable feast here. Vegetables, pastries, fruit. More vegetables. Well, your master isn't the funnest person in the world, but you surely noticed that as well.
I demand
He makes
meat.
fun of me often, but this time I'm really not able to find out where the point is hiding. He would do better to focus on real problems.
See? Just like I said. But seriously, real problems. I'm sure Leonardo told you how, once upon a time, he met Caesar Borgia with members of a secret society. They brought fragmented plans for some strange machine and asked him to construct it for them. At first he agreed, but when he found out what a terrible weapon the machine could become, he decided not to give it to them.
I see. There can be no more doubt. The secret society was indeed Ordo Justitalis. They also had plans for the time machine, however incomplete, because in the past they had a similar time machine, so why did they need my help?
Either way, in the end, Ordo Justitalis took the machine from the Tower of Badia Fiorentina, shortly after Leonardo used it, and just moments after you did as well, Giacomo, when you tried to save your very life from the half-crazed Borgia who took your glove before you came to? I wonder what the story was with the Duke. When they came with the plans, he seemed to have a position of power within the Order, but after your escape to Florence, they didn't cooperate at all. And that's something we should thank Providence for, because until Ordo Justitalis obtains one of the gloves, they can't use the machine, even if they are able to reconstruct it.
Aha! Here, right at the end of the Chronicle. But the year 1465 after Christ came. And for the order of the justice, the world was never the same. During that event, their time machine, which they'd called the Gate of the Temple of Wisdom, must have been damaged. That is why they needed my help.
So, to summarize, the Order took Leonardo's time machine, and we don't know where. Borgia took Giacomo's glove, and we don't know where. At least, we still have the one Leonardo came with, which is broken. Seriously, gentlemen, and I say this as your friend, you should start looking after your things.
That would be an excellent analysis, Luco, if not for the sarcasm and one small mistake that I will correct in a moment. But before that, could you give me the glove?
Here it is. Pretty, but broken.
Fortunately, that does not matter at all. There is one thing I haven't told you yet, my friends. When Borgia came to me all those years ago, he had not only those incomplete plans to build a time machine, but also 3 ampules with a strange liquid. I don't know where they came from, but they react to open the gate of time. Thanks to them, I can determine where the gate should take us. One ampule is set in each glove, and one in the Oculus Perpetua. Each of them, when set correctly, will allow us to jump through the gate a maximum 15 years in time. This means that if we wanted to get travel back to the original time machine in the year 1465, 45 years in the past, we would need all 3 of them.
So you insist that we need to destroy the original time machine? Completely wipe it from history? No matter the risk, no matter how hard it might be?
As long as the Order has the plans and the will to use it, mankind will never be safe from the invention. I regretted having started working on the time machine, but what do you think would have happened if I had sent them away?
I suppose they would try to find someone else? But I'm sure that nobody else would be able to finish it with such incomplete plans.
Perhaps, perhaps not. But if not now, then what about in a year, 10 years, 1,000 years? Sooner or later, someone would do it.
Yeah, that was disorienting there.
Take would be one moment of weakness and a great deal of naivety or bad intentions, and the world as we know it could cease to exist. No, my friend, trust me that there is no other way. The machine should never have been in human hands.
You are right, Leonardo. I know you have thought about it for a long time, and I trust that your decision is not made lightly. I think I can speak for the both of us when I say that we stand behind you. Well, I think it is high time that we told Giacomo the whole truth about why we met.
I'm glad they don't think it's weird I never speak.
It is true that we don't know where the time machine is, but we know how to get the third ampule because Borgia will surely keep the glove close. And we do know where he is hiding. Right there, just across the street, in the tall building.
Jack couldn't have found a better hiding spot. No normal person would step foot in this neighborhood. Marco was rather surprised when he saw him here. Marco is the jolly man who welcomed you downstairs. He has a lot of friends around, and they learned that Borgia's hideout is very well prepared for, uninvited guests. But right next to it is a burnt pub. Perhaps it would be possible to get inside through that.
Just before you arrived, Marco informed us that Borgia left. We have a unique opportunity to get in and take the glove. Giacomo, out of all of us, you are best suited for this task.
Of course.
We leave it in your hands. Be careful.
And stay safe. Okay. So that's a lot. I wish I understood that more than I do. But I guess I get her instructions. I'm a good goon, right? I just carry out whatever deeds I need to for the sake of the mission. Da Vinci seems a whole lot older with a new voice actor and everything. If my memory serves anyway, which maybe it doesn't. I guess we'll just continue to walk along this path. Hey, nutcase. All right, the burnt down pub. Here we go. All right, so what's interesting about this device is it will allow me to go back in time, right? So 1508. Take me to, what did it say? 1496. So I guess before it burnt down. And in these and when you go back in time, it's like a freeze frame sort of thing where almost nothing moves. Almost, because there have been a couple of interesting exceptions. Hey, I don't need a hint. I just started. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. The original Journeyman project had like a similar dilemma regarding time travel. They ultimately kept it, but in under the security of the TSA, the Temporal Security Agency. interesting because I guess if I were to head back to my present time, I could go that way. Well, no, it's collapsed. Oh. It actually doesn't want me to... Okay. I just went this way because... it seemed like sort of a natural thing to do. Can I head back to my present time somewhere else, or is that the only side? Tricky. Handle with 2 protrusions. Okay. Yeah, remember he does go back and into Leonardo da Vinci's time. And Buried in Time. Where else could I go? What is that there? No, that's... There's so many things in this bar that I'm... Like, I see that mug there, and I wonder if there's something I could do there. So, it might be actually... Is that the actual start of the fire that burned this place down? Like, maybe we can edit time to bring back the, bring back the bar. It can be completely functioning. Ah, look at that. Now, I think there would be a much bigger 12-year ripple effect if the bar never burned down, huh? But who cares? Oh. Chimney sweeper. Oh, wow, okay. So, this is actually... I haven't read this yet. We met up with Leonardo and Luca. Or Luco. I don't know. Alright, yep. We're going to destroy the time machine. is to gather our wits, break in, and find that glove. But I must be careful as the place will surely be full of traps and obstacles. I don't know what this is. I guess that's been on the wall right around me. Okay, I got in the house where Borgia hides in Rome. The room in which I find myself is dominant. I don't need a hint. I'm still reading the journal. Damn. Got into... I'm just going to explore. If it kills me, so be it. Even if we have to start the whole game over, because that would be bad game design and wouldn't be the case. But I got into the house where Borgia hides in Rome. The room in which I find myself is dominated by a large map of northern Italy. Okay. Well, that's going on. There's a ladder here. I think they should stop the timer when the journal's open, though. Also, actually, one thing I can do, though, in the options, I can just turn hints off, and then it won't show. Like, I've had it there available, because why not? Okay. Yeah, I'm just saying it's probably like a slight modification to the coding that I would have put in if I was working on this game. But they clearly just ported the game over from the last, or they just ported a lot of the code over from the last game because it clearly works the same. Hey, Shaded Dreams. I called you Dark Shady in the last stream. I think that's a I think that's a good label for you. Discount Shady? I didn't say that. It does make me laugh, though. Okay, whatever this contraption's all about. Ooh, is it a gun? Might be a gun. Maybe I shouldn't stand there. Stay. Dear son. Your father, Rodrigo de Borgia. Okay, 1496. The time for a sovereign territory ruled only by our house is at hand. Yeah, gunpowder. Here we go. Ooh, we get to figure out what the map is about. Seems like... Ugh, I have to drag it. I can't just click on it to pick it up. Is it this one? No, it's got the light and dark wrong. Wait, it's not that though. Oh, okay, I guess it's that. This is the light, which is not correct, right? So what's light on here needs to match the dark on here? Hmm? See, those already have a thing. Or is it that? Alright. Ah, spider. Kill it. Alright. Lock pick, pick lock. Does that work well enough? Sure. Alright, so if you can go back... Oh, of course we can go back. We still haven't solved that half of the room. Alright, fair enough. Okay. That makes sense. And I gotta figure out more before I can actually make use of it, but okay. Makes sense what it is, at least. It's not that. Seems like you'd want to unscrew all these things. This- Oh, I see. No, you do want to... Okay, I see. You want that to fit in there so you can unlock all of them at once. Actually, a lot of stuff going on at this device. I don't know. Does this go anywhere on it? Hmm. Hello. There we go. I couldn't quite rotate it enough for some reason. Well then. So, what does all this mean? We marked some destinations and now some squares show up. Oh, I wonder if there was supposed to be something written here and I bypassed it. I don't know. Work some squares onto the map, and I'm sure I'm one step closer to discovering Borgia's secrets. Interestingly, that stuff doesn't light up anymore. I guess that's it, like turned around and back. Thought maybe they could look at that. No? What is this? Looks like there are a couple more things here, but alright, I guess they're of no concern to us. I need to turn this thing around so I can fire some bullets into the map. I'm staring right down the barrels right here. There we go. Ah, see? I knew something would go here. Oh, that's the letter. Dear son. Ah, okay. That's what I was looking for. Oh, crickets. We outside? No. I guess I could keep exploring here. I could just go put that in where I know it is needed. Alright, what is this? A metal card. What's that buried in? It almost looks like sort of the ribbon Tetris pieces. Why is it doing that? Thank you. No, that's not all it needs. I did something over here before, didn't I? Well, maybe that is all it needs. That's what it is. Okay, so that's just canceling itself out. Ah. So I guess I gotta figure out what I'm supposed to stamp there, which I think I know the answer. It's this from up here. It's these. So yeah. Yeah. How do I do that? Oh, there it is. I think it's saying I got that one right, and it's like 1 out of 3 on this contraption. Right, if I look at this, it shows the magnifying glass, but okay. So I need to do 3 things. The first thing is to get that grid in. And I think that was correct. Oh, these my bullets? No. Oh. That is unfortunate. I think I got it right. Yeah. Why would it allow me to take this out? It kind of worries me. Oh, it is ammo, okay. Ooh. What happened? Was this not already in the journal? All right, so this one finished. This middle one is still asking for something. Okay, so this one had a little something, little reward. I could trigger something else. This one doesn't seem to have one. Now what? um... There didn't seem to be much down here. It's showing me the magnifying glass, but it's not zooming in. Seems like I got the stamp working. I figured out something to do with that. It seems, as far as I can tell, that was right. I can just keep doing this and seeing what happens here. Nothing's happening now. Okay. You can hear it all sliding around in there. Something's got to pop off eventually. You need this little switch here. Just rip off that other one. Yeah, the last thing we should be doing is destroying the time machine. I don't know. Sending stuff into the future might get us laughed out of the building. I don't know. All right, the whole scheme is to go back into the past and make your fortunes that way. But of course, you change the course of history that led to your existence in the first place, and all the typical time travel issues. Never mind. Yeah, so I've heard. When I look at these, I see this one right here isn't moving inward, but all the others are. Well, if I had the hints on, I could get a hint. Definitely had to several times in the last chapter. I'm just missing this little switch. Oh, really? I haven't followed that stuff. That's fascinating. I've not heard of this concept of multiple temporal dimensions. Yeah, that's impossible to really meaningfully wrap your head around, right? That's just, what the theory kind of spits out. You're like, well, I guess that's where it leads, but yeah, there's no way to gain any kind of intuition on something like that. As far as I can see. Yeah. I hope it's not a pixel hunting thing here. hate to use a hint right now. I mean, usually I'm more patient, but I don't know. Does it matter? So one thing about the X-ray vision is that it actually does transcend the views, right? So like if something on that wall over there was lighting up, I could see it from here. So like it is consistent in that regard. So fortunately, you don't have to worry about being at the correct view unless it really is just hidden from some wrong angle. So that's nice. But yeah, it's worth checking back here to see. Just beat this one. Yeah? Hey, Attagoat. Yeah, I usually don't play these games as soon as they come out, but I kind of wanted to catch this one in early. Catch this one, you know, reasonably early on. Usually I'm a few years late after everyone's kind of moved on or forgotten about it or whatever. Yeah, I did say I put the Da Vinci games in my room escape category on Steam, which it might be a little unfair, but I think it's also very similar in style, so. Joey, what are you doing? Sniffing at something. Yeah, it's definitely a very nice vibe. I feel... I feel gross taking a hint here, but I think... I'm going to at least turn the hints on so that it'll give me that option. But I don't know. I don't know if I should feel that bad. I mean, I've already taken some in the last chapter. It's one of those pixel hunt things. I don't like the pixel hunting side of it, which I guess there's not really a lot of that, but I often fear there is. Or maybe I just don't understand how this machine works. It's also interesting that there are some steps up this side. Like, how short am I? Oh, wait, why is that? Why was that? Huh? That was locked before. Why did I unlock that? Did I unlock it with that? Pulling that again? Or what happened? I don't know. I don't know how that worked. Here we go. America. I don't know. Did I just kind of connect these and assume straight paths, or? All right. Hey, Joey. I don't know why that lever slid the second time and not the first. I don't know if it had to be while the. I don't know why that little little handle that you pull up. I don't know why that went back down. I don't know. I found several inventions or parts of mechanisms that clearly show Leonardo created them. Perhaps he used the inventions of other scholars he employed in a similar way, or maybe it just shows the depth of his desperation. Okay. Hey, Tom. Extreme. Apostrophe S. Okay, that's nice. Wait, what? He just knows where to... Thanks, Tom. Yeah, so there's... I guess I looked at this too early. I don't know. He just knows to put it... I'll put it up here 3 pages ahead. Yeah, so... Hey, Moss. Oh, he is lurking. What was I saying? So, I streamed this game one previous day, but it will show... This is my 4th stream because I had 2 failed streams earlier this evening. And it's actually still failed. I have a terrible audio setup right now, but I am the only one that is experiencing the brunt of it. I am hearing my own voice very faintly, echoey, with a little bit of lag through my left ear. It's annoying as fuck. I can't stand it, but there's no way around it, so I'm just this little buzz over here, but okay. I'll make it work. You guys aren't affected as far as you guys are saying, as far as I can tell on here. I don't know why it's happening. I had an audio technician look at it. That's the problem. It's medical. It's the gist of the game. I'm actually his assistant. Yeah, I guess so. I became his assistant with his previous challenges. So that's going to be a big alchemy puzzle there. One, two, three, four. Okay, I don't know. I don't know how any of this stuff works. Definitely. Get frosting in here. See if he gets my message. Yeah, I don't know what this is about at all yet, but we'll see. Looks like we got some complex ratios here and probably more than one recipe. You have some Roman numerals here. I think that was more of a Quern thing. We're gonna grind some stuff up. There are things of interest up here, or no? I guess not. All right, let's try the stairs. Can we go upstairs? The stairs remind me of Eyes of Ara. That was a nice game. Oh, God. They said they were traps. He said it was a scythe? No. I guess right there. More scribblings. All right, we're gonna smash it. We're gonna get it legitimately. All right, 13th of April, 1502. Something else. April 13th. That came up recently. I can't remember what that was. There's something poetic about rotating scythe, especially when there's blood on them. How far we have fallen. But what matters is what the master still hasn't sent me. Oh. It's a matching game. No. Wait. Or not? Huh? Oh, up here. My memory was terrible. I'm like, I don't remember where this shit is. Okay, I think it was these two. What about the other stuff? Who cares, I guess. Finally discovered where Borgia had hidden. Okay, yeah, I saw that. What is this? Yeah, isn't that something that how things just get older and older? Imagine having 100-year-old YouTube clips. I don't know, bend it, break it. There's just so much crazy stuff just hanging around. I don't know what any of this is about. Okay, that works. That makes sense, I suppose. Switch. What about this thing in the middle here? What is this? Oh. That takes me back. That's this thing. I forgot about this. What does this do? You missed the big boom earlier. I shot up this wall here. Nope, that doesn't go here. Metal part. I need to get another drink. That's what I need. Let's see. Does it go here? No. Mist Lover's favorite mist. All right. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. Where were we? So for some reason, this is a better container for the gunpowder. Is that for this? I'm not really sure what it's trying to tell me I need to do here. So this looks like firing the weapon. This looks like burning the oven. Ooh. And all these symbols and chemistry and stuff. Something going on there too. What? Incomplete filter. So I need to add the rest of the filter, which is not these items. Might want to come back when I find the other part of the filter. Did I? I don't know. Was he at my chair? I don't know. Incomplete filter. Got to find the fourth quadrant of the filter. What struck me about Mist Lover, by the way, being quiet throughout all of Real Mist, was once I switched to a different game, she just said nothing to talk about. Which I thought was really amazing. It was that kind of moment that you look for for a BRB quote, but the quote itself doesn't actually describe the moment. So you can't use it, but it's the kind of thing that I actually look for. Yeah, I'd love them to be able to procedurally generate a maze. It's a hard problem, but I think it's doable. But I'm more interested in the planetarium. I thought I got like 6 norths in a row. It just kept going north, 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 north. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if there's anything out here anymore. This place feels solved. The same reason? Oh, I see. I will tell you, a lot of slot machines nowadays actually don't even have procedurally generated results. There are actually databases with hundreds of thousands of possible real stop positions, and it just pulls from that database. Like it'll first generate what your prize is, and then it'll trace it back to how to present that prize as if you won it naturally on the reels. As opposed to like figuring out on the fly how to give you a real stop, it'll just say, here are some real positions, and it'll just put it there. So yeah, like you're saying, pulling a maze from a table, but like you can have a giant number in that case. Not nearly enough to match the actual cycle of what the machine should be able to generate, but enough to where a player in a single session isn't going to notice. Where does this go? This is annoying. Metal part. Oh, impure charcoal powder. I guess I have to purify it first somehow. Never even get to look at this. Yeah, we checked that. We discovered that all of the node versions of Myst have the same weird issue in the stone in the down in the tunnel, yeah. I think they subtly changed it in real Myst, hoping nobody would ever notice. But we found it. I'm a little confused on how this is supposed to work. Is this 1, 2, 3, 4? Kind of like this 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't. Are these drawers? These little knobs here. There's a lot of information on here, but I have no context with which to apply it. Alright, I'm going to take a level 1 hint. That true? This is the thing that needs adding to. This is restricting that one. I've been noticing I can't rotate this further than that. Oh, this goes here. Oh, that handle. I see. Wow. It's too weird for me. All right. Okay. So we broke down the gunpowder into these different components. Nothing from this, huh? So, or is it 1? I mean, 1 is at the bottom? What? Two 154 2054. Nope. Remember. Nope. Nobody remembers the Borgias. Okay, a rotary switch. What? Ah, okay. We know what that's for. But first, well, I can't rotate this to get it to 3. Oh, no, it's stuck on that entirely. Can't do either one. All right, well. This works differently than I thought it would. Maybe it's this? There we go. I was gonna say, oh, it's like one of those mobile games. But maybe not. Oh, it is like the mobile game. Okay, I see. It's exactly like it. Oh, shit. This is perfect. I can finally get to play one of these. All right. So let's see. If we pull this, what happens? Nice. All right, so maybe... Okay, that turns that around. No? How do I get rid of the spider, though? Oh, okay. Just turning around is good enough. That's funny. You cannot get ye flask. Can that help with this situation in any way? Somehow disassemble this. What? I thought this was already scribbled in here. Four, five, two wasn't. Here's a 4, here's a 5, here's a 2. So 4 is 4, 5 is 3, and 2 is 1. I honestly can't remember just offhand if there was something that I could have used a wing nut on. Wish I could be doing more up here, but it really doesn't seem like there's anything else going on up here. There, okay. I just didn't quite have it in the right spot. Oh. Alright. Sulfur crystal. And a small hook. Okay. But I could also do this, right? Come on. Thank you. These are little small hooks as well. Oh. Esteemed Cesare de Borgia. It is my great pleasure to banish you from the Vatican. The PayPal guard has strict orders to deal with you. Unpleasant, perhaps even stressful. I like the way this guy writes. No, that's a different way of speaking. I like the way he speaks better. Sulfur crystal. Probably doesn't smell too pleasant. Actually, well, I don't know. Maybe it's fine. I don't know. Ooh, given the fact that this kind of stays, well, maybe you could use this instead. No. Huh. Because we'll never open those drawers again. Fortunately, I did get all the letters and stuff. Okay. Strange key. I like strange keys. Yeah. Strange key. Yep, the fundamental superstition is that we can somehow find a way to skirt around flawed human nature. Best part of the game here. Die, die, die. Oh. Ah, there it is. Moss finally loves a new game confirmed. I don't know what I'm doing. Why did I do that? What if I screwed up? Oh. So I'm not seeing. I could just be blind. I haven't seen these symbols anywhere. I can see. Are those actually these? Oh, those might actually be these. I was reading them as 1, 2, 3, 4. I literally read this as 1, 2, 3, 4, and at the time I was thinking maybe that correlates to these 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not. It is these. Okay. So what did I just put in here? I believe I just put in something I didn't need to put in at all. Really? How would you know that? Like, or how is the game? Does the game tell you that? Am I just expected to know things? Because I definitely don't know things. I don't think it's fair for the game to expect you to know things. If it is that, then you would need, I guess, 2, even though 1 seems to be at the base. I don't know. Ah, okay. That drains it. Okay. So I think it said 2 parts. And then 4 parts of this. Then I need 5 parts of 3. I guess this. Is it this? I can't just hold it open. I don't know what this is over here. It's never let me do anything with it. Oh, I'm doing this backwards. I thought I was supposed to fill the bag. What I'm supposed to do is... It's what remains that I need. Okay. No? Wait, that says 1. Should be 2. It's supposed to be 4, I think. Okay, I don't get it. Okay. This is the sulfur. Let's just forget the saltpeter. Sulfur. Sulfur is straightforward. It's this one. It's this one. It says 4. We need 4 sulfur. That says 4 sulfur. So why is that wrong? Does it matter which scale it's on? I don't know. I did what made sense to me. It's right at 4. As is that. And those look the same too, right? That looks like the same powder as what this currently looks like over here. What did that look like? Hmm. Yeah, I saw a magnifying glass there. I want to see the underside of that pile. Well, I don't know what else there is. Oh, maybe it's this versus this? 452 for firing the weapon, but for burning this, it needs to actually shift. 452 needs to be 315. That's what it is. Needs to be 315. I'm going to go for both of them here. Yeah, the board doesn't look like it says that. I noticed that too. Because it looks like the top of that number's curved. What should be a 5. This is the 1, right? No, it's the 5. This is the 5. I think. We'll see. There we go. And this should be that one, I guess. Nope, they'll accept it. Okay. So I just need 1 unit of this other thing here. The diagonal 3, which is the carbone. Carbonese, which is, I don't know, I assume it's this stuff. I can't hold it open. I assume I'll just need that to pick it up once I'm done. Yeah, I'm not looking at the other stuff. Hmm. I feel like I've picked apart this area pretty well now. I don't feel like that. Oh. What does that mean? Ah. Okay. I didn't understand that device at all. That was my problem. Just a little dab of charcoal. That's the magic ingredient right there. All right, here's the big moment, I hope. Why did I stand just right in front of it? What an idiot. All right, so I have charcoal face. My hair is all like, you know, spiked, blown out, going backwards, right? I have a different reason for having that balding circle up top. All in the name of science. Here we go. I bet they're gonna run up behind me and we'll have a combat scene or something. Oh, that's even worse.
The trap has sprung, Giacomo. Does the situation remind you of something? I guess it's fate that the betters should have power over the rest. And what about those two nannies of yours? Happily drinking in safety while they sent you into the lion's den. In your place, I would be upset. But I am not interested in your feelings. Just listen to me and then do as you are told. It's in your own interest. I heard you already met the Viper's Tangle, calling themselves a lofty Ordo Justitialis. That's good. What you don't know is that they are currently led by the Pope. He is the puppet master. He would be the one profiting if they got their hands on a working time machine. And I have very personal reasons to hate Pope Julius II. I had everything. I was the most powerful man in all Italy. But fortune is a fickle mistress. O fortuna variabilis. Julius II had his predecessor, and my father, Alexander VI, killed. He usurped the chair of St. Peter and misused the power of his station to take everything from me. My position in the order, my prestige and reputation, and even my domain. And thus, I bet everything on one last gambit. To obtain the time machine and reverse my destiny. I'll give you the glove you seek. But I want something in return. I know you were too much of a coward to kill the Pope. Besides, I wouldn't let anyone take the pleasure from me. But I have another use for you, Giacomo. When my father was still alive, he appointed me to the Ordo Justitialis to find out more about the broken time machine.
Finally, someone said it right.
Search for someone who could make it work again. It was then that we came to that Leonardo da Vinci of yours. And during this time, I learned something very interesting. Generation after generation of grandmasters inherited this amulet. When the order fell to the Pope's might, the Pope took it, and in time, he granted it to his successors, along with the power over the Ordo Justitialis. It's only a piece of metal, but it is a very powerful symbol. A symbol of supremacy over the order, and I want it. And that means you, Giacomo, will get it for me. I don't care how you do it. But as I am an eternally gracious man, I'll give you a hint. In the Pope's study is a secret passage which will lead you directly to the amulet. Make one of your nannies help you. The monk was always in the Pope's good graces. He might finally be useful, and maybe could even atone for getting you into this mess, don't you think? But that's your problem. As well as getting out of this cage. And don't forget, the amulet for the glove, piece for a piece. When you get it, I'll let you know where we will meet again. This is a token of my goodwill. We will see each other soon. It was a pleasure doing business with you, Giacomo.
All right, my drink's empty. Yeah, I have some thoughts if I can remember them. So, oh yeah, the models, the lip syncing is a little bit over exaggerated, right? Like speaking, it's a little bit more mouth movement than is necessary. So that if they just toned that down, it would have been fine. Just need a little polishing, you know, half half a day's work or less. What was the other thing? Oh, I don't know if you were here, Moss, but the previous like the beginning of the chapter, they talked about like destroying the time machine. It just sounded very similar to the at least the debates that were going on in the Journeyman project about you know, letting time travel be possible. Anyway, I gotta be right back. All right. God. Still hearing myself out of my left ear this whole time. It's annoying. I should have known. He stayed one step ahead. I said he would come up behind. Most shocking was the detail. Yeah, the Pope was the one controlling the Ordo Justitialis. Another important piece of the puzzle is the obvious hatred Borgia feels for the current Pope. I feel like we can all arrange something that is all in our best interest. Why are you kicking me? It's not how you usually are. Oh, wait. That's the end of the journal. I can't turn the page. Before I could flip and see a bunch of blank pages. Okay, so wait. I thought he gave me a, or is it on the floor here? Okay, yeah, he gave me this. I mean, puzzle box. I don't have a choice. Thank you. Is that what this does now? All right. Devil's Bargain. Okay. Oh. I guess that's the end of the chapter. That's a much shorter chapter than the last one, or maybe I just got more stuck. I want to keep going, though. That could be the real deal with the devil. I'll keep playing, see if I can get through another chapter. Pope's Chambers. Let's go. Still 1508.
Now we must wait before they present us. I would be calmer if Leonardo was with us here, but we couldn't possibly include him as the Order knows him well. And according to Borgia, they are beholden to the Pope. At least we will attract less attention. We must still be careful, though. Julius II is cunning as a fox. I indeed know him from before, when he was but a cardinal. He was always straight hard and never afraid to use his brilliant mind to fulfill his goals. Did you know that when he became Pope, he confessed that his new name is not in honor of St. Julius, as most cardinals expected, but after Julius Caesar? He is a good man, and was the situation different, he would make a great ally. It seems we have a few moments, so let's go over our plan, yeah? After I tell the Pope why I came, he will surely want to speak to me privately. Hopefully outside his study. In the meantime, you will have to get there and find the passage leading to the amulet. I will try to distract him for as long as possible. He must return to the audience room before we are back.
I'm sure this is timed.
I'm as nervous as a cat. Just a quick prayer to St. Francis. Or rather, maybe to all the saints. I hope God will forgive me this ruse against my old friend.
Luca Bartolomeo de Pacioli with an escort. The Holy Father expects you.
Garb of a Franciscan, face of a rascal. This could only be Luca Pacioli. It's a pleasure to meet you again, old friend.
Holy Father, you honor me greatly by making time for me. Allow me to introduce my pupil and protege, Giacomo of Ferrara.
This is your pupil? Boy, you should regard your teacher highly. He is a wise man, even if he lacks seriousness. But as Dr. Angelicus said, of all the soul's passions, sorrow is the most harmful to the body. You are surely aware that many duties stem from my station, and I'll have to apply to them by the time the bells toll Evening Angelus. But until that time, you have my full attention. I heard you have important news for me. What is it?
Your Excellency, I heard about the righteous struggle you lead against the Borgia family. maybe I could do my part to help, turning the proverbial wheel of justice?
Not here, my friend. Let us go for a walk through the gardens. There you can tell me everything.
Giacomo, you wait here. This is only for the Pope to know.
In the meantime, boy, you can pass the time reading. I'm sure you will find a book that will interest you.
Great, I got a guard staring at me. Hey, why don't you guard the other side of the door where, like, intruders might be or something? Thank you. That was easy. I can't read. That's a good thing. Alright, what was this? Bookmark. Clearly relevant to my quest. Clearly, this is a key in disguise, is it not? Oh. Wait. No. Wrong button. Haha. Okay. That last section didn't really use the orb at all. Kind of miss it, actually. Let's see. Yeah, it was way back at the first section at the bar. Then once... Oh, no, that's right. It was actually used at the... Past that. There was a moment there. Anything else to look at? Is it really just this stuff? What am I missing? Why am I stuck already? That's the plot as I understand it, exactly according to plan. Means I have the perfect... Time is of the essence. Let me write a couple paragraphs in my journal about it, about how I have limited time. I see nothing else to look at in this room. Oh, there it goes. Oh, the little screw up here. Okay, thanks. That's what that is. Yeah, there he is. The man himself. Chess. Oh. Okay. Now this notation with the A through H, 1 through 8, that was definitely invented in the 20th century. Even though it's the simple version. They always had very much more cumbersome notation before. Which I don't know what the state of chess was back in the 16th century. Oh. Protrusion that way. Okay. I absolutely love chess, but I hate playing it. I like watching it. That's weird looking. Hey, David Ray. It's been a while. SPQR. SPQR? That... Wasn't that from the last game? This is a chess piece, isn't it? Hmm. Don't see anything else yet. That's a square. That's not what. That's not this. Right there. Ooh, tricky. I just gotta screw it in. Aha. Ah, there he is. The last remnants of the Borgia stench finally banished from the PayPal hill, PayPal hills, PayPal halls. I can devote myself to doing what God has ordained me to do. Yeah, this is gonna completely... I mean, we're just gonna completely wreck his office. Like, there's no gingerly step through the lab and make sure you put everything back, and so he won't know you rummaged it all until he one day notices this deeply hidden artifact is somehow missing. Mm-mm. Like, we're gonna be running from the entire force of the government by the end of the day. But okay. All right, what do we have to say now? Okay. Climb the spiral staircase. I was just looking for a good book to read. The ones in the lobby were boring. I mustn't forget to take advantage of the view offered by the ornate balcony above the room. Maybe I can spot something I missed. It's probably a witness style observation of that symbol on that tile. Oh. This right here. I was thinking like maybe something would round out that top from over here. I guess it's a chessboard. I don't know. Let's go here. Tetris? I thought we were playing chess. Where are we going with this? I keep doing that. Okay, that's interesting. When I'm back here and it looks like there's something here, but when I zoom in, I don't get that. So maybe it's a lower level in this puzzle box where I'm allowed to do that. Where does this hook? Oh. What is the goal here? I don't know. I don't really see it communicating to me what the goal is here. If there's some clever spot to have them switch places, because obviously... Yeah, no, wouldn't that be great? Ugh, I need to make my next video so that I can get one step closer to maybe making that series. Is that the thing I need to be working on right now? Or is something like this what I need to be working on right now? Hmm. I just can't tell what the goal is. Before I was able to move this here. And then it advanced one level. What? Can you guys tell? What am I missing here? Is it like... keep them off the green, maybe? Or keep them completely in the green, maybe? Okay, that's what it is. Keep them within the green. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't understand. It took me a long time. Once I got the goal, I did it. It took me forever to figure out what the goal was. Okay, so maybe that's what I was seeing from back here before it rolled out. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whee! Oh, that's just an item to take. Okay. Spiral staircase rook. Someone peeled off the felt base. Speaking of which, what do you think of the theory that Harry Potter is actually an allegory for an insane asylum? Or not even an allegory, but just, you know. That's the theory. Still don't know where to put them. Should be actually insane, right? Because, I mean, that's kind of the symptom of the magic, right? Like, I'm going to run full force into this this brick post, and I will be transported to the magic land, right? You're insane. Get out of here. People who don't understand you, oh, they're all a bunch of mudbloods. No, they're just people who are in touch with reality. Right? Harry Potter is clearly a disturbed child. Right? Show castle. Wait, E1 is... Oh, yeah, E8, because these are black pieces. Yeah, they do have the colors, right? Do I have to get, like, the whole set? And I gotta set it up? But that would be knowledge. That would be knowledge that I personally have, but you can't expect of everyone. If it was true, that would make it a much better story. Because, I mean, stuff clearly doesn't make any sense. You don't coexist with evil in the halls of magic. Oh, it's just another school over there. That doesn't make any sense. The idea that you're rotating all the teachers because they're driven and insane by all the insane kids, yeah, that makes more sense. Of course, I get to speculate like this with my very low resolution knowledge of Harry Potter. Why is it spelled with an I? Maybe that's a specific... Ooh, the dark arts. Oh, that's probably like the really insane kids, though. Like the suicide ward or something. What is Hagrid? I don't know. It's not my theory. I didn't come up with it. I just wish that, if not Harry Potter, I wish something like that would be like that. Something should be written to actually be a completely different thing than the way it's presented, and nobody has any idea. Hopefully somebody's done something like that. I mean, I would respect Harry Potter way more if that's what it turned out to be. So that's not a full 8 by 8 chessboard. 8 square chessboard. My goodness. Need to keep drinking. So I worked on this whole contraption to get that rook. And I guess this is a chessboard. It's just saying put the rook there. I mean, even then, it's just a 4 by 4. I mean, that's not exactly the symbol for a rook. But also, you'd think that it would appear through this. Why is it just etched onto the floor like that? If they found me now, they would rip all my internal organs out. Is that I need them all in this quadrant of, or not quadrant, this, I don't know, this section of the board. If you give them all 2 by 2 squares. I don't know. SPQR, what does that mean? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. It says something about... The only thing I can think of is it just said I should use the balcony to look back over the floor. Maybe there's something I missed. Which, okay, if I do that, it looks like this. C3? So it's the middle squares. So maybe the king would go here? No, sorry, it's this. It's the wrong angle. There we go. The one with the cross. Maybe the horse would go here? What would the rook be? Possibly this? Because it's the spiral staircase. And this may be here? Here we go. Okay. Interesting. That's pretty cool. Oh, I get to push this. Oh my. Simple enough. Haha! It looks like that, but it's actually that. Okay. Oh, this is crazy. Indeed it is. But it's a much harder version. What are we even going for here? Okay, so maybe one at a time. Don't have to solve the whole thing. And you can also see kind of the entrance and exit thing. It looks like there's something here, though. How would it... There we go. So I assume this last one wants to go here. If this point's here, that doesn't make sense. So it's going to be this. Could be that. Oh, okay. It's simple. So it was the red one that was the hard one. Okay. I didn't even look around here. Oh, there's nothing there. Never mind. When I got here, I thought, oh, there's this other passage I haven't even looked at yet. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. In the center of his chest is an ornate badge under a glass lid. Okay, so we found the amulet. All right, so we get pages again. Okay, so the pages are added just by chapter. All right. Can always do this kind of thing. I can't just turn back. All right. New section. What does that say? Tu vendere pisces? Non imustus ostendit pulcra? No. Is this Italian or is it Latin? I don't know. I tried to speak it like it was Latin, but then I had the CH and I'm like all confused. Take that too. Just leave your keys lying around. Pope Gregory X. Still there, Moss? No. So I have not committed at all to honoring your request regarding playing Journeyman Project Turbo this Friday for multiple reasons. But I guess the first thing to get out of the way in this respect is, I think a lot of games are going to be hitting their 30-year anniversary, considering 30 years ago was 1993. I mean, that is the height of the golden age of adventure games. So well, what I'm saying is, see, this one sticks. This one, oh, now they're sticking. Okay. Okay, this key was just sitting on the desk up there. This is not amazing. But okay. That's a strange way to fit a key into a lock. Oh. Sensor base. Okay. But the other thing I wanted to say was there's so many games that are going to be hitting this thing. Like it's freaking January, right? Like, how much of this do we want? We're just like, oh, it's the 30 year of this. It's the 30 year of that. It's the 30 year of this. It's the 30 year of that. Because, yeah, there's going to be a lot of them. I don't know. I'm just trying to think ahead, like, what is reasonable to kind of manage with this. I need to once again look at the Trello board. Yeah, okay. I mean, that's fair. I mean, if I said it, I said it. Although another thing about something like that, you know, I'm far less familiar with that game. You saw me play one version of the game once. Or maybe I did a replay, I guess. But I mean, am I expected to get through it in one stream? What is kind of the expectation there? I thought it was the same game, just updated, but I knew I didn't play the earlier iterations. Okay, that's interesting. Let's turn to this way. What do I do with this? Oh, here's some stuff. Start on the left. Seems like there would be another control. To move me through this maze. Can't really move. I want to have the broader discussion first. What are all the games in 93 that I should be celebrating their 30 year? It's not going to be Myst. We're already burned out on Myst. We blew our load too soon. That right there. No. Something is keeping the cover on. Okay. See, I thought Pegasus Prime was just like the updated version of Turbo, so why would I play Turbo? The 19th anniversary. Oh, that's the best argument right there. There it is. Goodness. I'm drunk. I'm going the wrong direction every time. There we go. Sprinkler part. Ah. Is that the cylindrical thing here? And circular section. What? No, that's not right. Yeah, realism intact. All right. So, see, another thing I want to think about is I need to be thinking about really everything I want to do, not just this or that game, this or that time. I've been wondering if I should. I'm hesitant to commit to it, but you know, I'm open to trying to maybe stream a third time in the week but that would be like because it just seems like that'd be better for people, but shorter streams, which actually feels weird to me to have shorter streams, but it probably would be a better thing actually, because then people could catch more of them if they were more at regular times rather than just these super long streams. I'm used to them. I think that's just something, I don't know what it is. You may have noticed I have pretty high endurance with these streams. I don't know. It's just a very natural thing for me. The other thing, though, with that is that it's a hassle to get the VODs up. More streams means more VODs. And that's the other reason I was saying maybe I should start streaming on YouTube more. so that it would just already be on there. Because that'd be less work, except I guess then there's the thumbnail question. So here's another thing that I found out was when I was looking into the marathon stuff. It may have been in the article I posted in the Discord about the multi-streaming. Maybe it was a different article I was looking up at the same time. But one of those explained that part of Twitch's TOS not only does it not allow restreaming, but it says you got to wait 24 hours before posting your stream on any other platform. So I like the feel of Twitch. I like the platform itself. It just kind of feels like home, I guess, because I've been streaming on it for so many years now. But in terms of the way it's managed, I actually don't like Twitch. It's frustrating. Nobody just does everything right all the time. Medallion of Dawn with a 1 on it. Okay. Does that go here? But also I want to be rethinking all this stuff.
That day, God sent Paul II a vision, and he saw where his enemy was hiding.
Well, it's just all pick and choose, right?
It is called all the devoted to God and the church, for the time of reckoning has come.
Like, Twitch has this exclusivity clause. YouTube doesn't, right? There are other things to complain about YouTube that you wouldn't have to necessarily complain about Twitch. Like, why can't one just kind of do the things right? Nothing could have prepared me for the voice that suddenly echoed throughout the room. Yeah, I was like, is my audio set up wrong again? Because I'm hearing my own voice echo this entire stream. Remember that. It's still, it's a weird echoey sound. It's very quiet, but it's there. Only on one side. Anyway. Looks like the creator of this room has found a way to record a human voice. I almost clicked that. Why would I click the hint thing? All right, I want to talk about this more. I got to go to the bathroom. I shall be back very shortly. Okay, where were we? So I got the booming voice in here, and I got the echo voice in here. I might try it. So this stream has gone 4 hours. Hopefully I'll finish the chapter soon. I might end the stream there. I may try to stream Friday night, I guess. Why not? I might try to do the more often thing. I'm actually almost caught up on the VOD uploads. I think I got one more stream from 2022, not including the marathon. Yeah, I really want to kind of rethink everything I'm doing. I've never really done anything to try to, do my best to self-promote and, whoa. That's interesting. Try to expand my audience, whatever. I guess because I always feel inadequate because I never did all my scripted stuff. But most streamers don't even do scripted stuff at all, so I don't know. I've done all that stuff already. I guess I'll just look at this. I didn't really see a way to interact with it, though. Oh, there it goes. Okay. I thought it would, rotate or something. Okay. So if I do this... Is it like a Minesweeper thing? Yeah, I was going to say, it's already solved. But no, it's this that needs to be... So if this is a 3, and there are 4 spaces available, but this is a 1, so then you need 2 things there. One of these, so you need neither of those. There we go. It's an interesting use of the Oculus. Yeah, this still had this, though. It's kind of interesting. Like, during the marathon, on YouTube, it actually shows you the graph during your stream, how the viewer counts were going up and down. It was really steady. It never got that high, but it never got that low either once it got going. So that's also kind of hard to evaluate when you think about, oh, well, if you go too late, people aren't going to be there. Well, I don't know. There's actually some evidence that I guess people kind of swap out. I don't know. But maybe what you really want is to get the same people to show up to everything. I don't know. Well, I don't know what this is about. Okay. No other part of the clock, just this one. Oh, there it goes. That does not go there. That is for medal number 2. I noticed the previous one did have a Roman numeral 1 on it. Oh, is that a thing? No. It's just a lone gear for now. See something here. There we go. These are always cool to see, just to watch the little puzzle box animations. There's just something, you know, inherently satisfying throughout the whole thing. Even if it is easy. You just wind it up. All right. Medallion of Noon. What? We're already done with this one? All right, that was easy. But what about the... Okay, I guess that'll come in later. I might just have to experiment with it. I mean, I got to figure out platform, schedule, everything. I might just revamp the whole thing, but I want it to kind of couple with, you know, I always talk about the scripted stuff. I've been working on a script for 2 months now for a new video that has nothing to do with any of the other projects I've talked about. But man, that video is going to be amazing. I always just feel like I'm just like, it's always the next thing. But no, this next one will be good.
Paul II led Christ's faithful to cleanse the sins of Ordo Justitalis. Before the noise of battle died down, the cowardly members of the Order destroyed the gate to the Temple of Wisdom.
Okay. It just wrote down everything that was spoken there. Ooh. What the heck does this mean? 5/2. Okay, so the shapes are not tied to the things I'm moving. What is this? Seems like a weird angle, but okay. So some of these do have circles and others have squares. All right. So at least I have the squares and the circles in the right spots. If this says 4, what does that mean? There's no 4. This is the only 4 with the that's on a circle. What does this mean? Like 2/5. What? How could a 2/5 make sense in these? In one of these spots? I mean, it's interesting when you see like 4. Does that mean like 4 squares next to it, 4 circles? So it's like how many circles versus squares? So squares border it, but there's nothing that has. Oh, I guess they all have circles and squares here. But nothing borders all 5 squares. Unless that's a square, actually. So this would go here, because it would border these two. Oh! 2 circles, 2 squares. So actually these two would be correct. And those two are the same. Huh. So I think that actually does match. How about that? I've noticed this game does have a little bit more with the puzzles. They're not just, they're not trivial. It's not like a witness puzzle, but I mean, there's at least something involved here. I think I need to just flip those. Oh, the others were right, I guess. I didn't get to checking them. you get more of this glow-in-the-dark stuff. That's the story. I mean, we just distracted him so he wouldn't know about this. Collector of Secrets. What is that? Find a sketch of a secret passage in the 5th chapter. We're in chapter 5 already? Oh. I thought this was chapter 4. Okay. I don't know. I believe my predecessor, Gregory Ix, was a little hasty in his judgments about Frederick II. It's about the second time. It was about to be the second time. Or no, it was the second time I was about to just click this. Like, go away. Complicated and sinful man. No one in the Vatican has ever seen it. My men have finally returned with success. We know where Ordo Justitialis meets. Their fortress has no moat or drawbridge. But I fear that rather than being a sign of arrogance, it may be a trap. Yeah, you start climbing up and they throw a cow at you. No shield can stop a dagger in the back. A supply corridor hidden, concealed, and out of the fort guard sight will serve as an entrance. Okay, so I guess on the east side of the city. Stone bowl go in there? No. Dang. I thought I was onto something. Here we go. What? Is that the Christ? It's not how I usually see him portrayed. Might identify as something else. I don't know. I was going to say, there it is right there. Just take the medallion. It's right there. It's mine. Okay. One more medallion to go. So that was the top part. Okay. What was that? Look like it got smaller or something? I don't know. Nobody cares. I got the medallion here. That's the last one. I think. Oh, that looks like the Eye of the Universe on her head. Sort of. I guess that would make sense. It's canon.
The Order fell before the Pope's power, but he was merciful, as the Lord teaches us. And so, Ordo Justitalis became an instrument in the hands of the faithful, as it should have been from the beginning.
Okay, I bet I'm just writing down what he said. Obviously, I can just take it, right? No. The fact that I have steps, it's not good enough. All right, got to solve another puzzle here. That didn't help. Dang it. Wait. I remember that, but I don't remember the other step. Oh. No. They're there. Okay. I did try to just read 3 up here and 3 up there from this perspective, which I guess is not correct. Now it's not even giving me the message that nothing happens. Oh, is it all supposed to be just on this row here? Under what order? This is 2. Start with that one.
Vision, congregation, siege, destruction, mercy, fulfillment.
Do 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 do. All right, hurry before you get busted. Is my guy capable of putting everything back as if he never did anything? Oh. Looks like it went smoothly. Look, I got out scot-free. Look at that. I gotta at least look at the next cutscene here. I can always restart the chapter. I know that now.
I never saw anything like this before. Beautiful craftsmanship. I think even the best jewelers in Florence would have a hard time making something of this quality.
Except this is no simple jewelry. And it is obvious that Borgia doesn't want it just because it would look good on his neck.
Yes, our dear Duke. It is clear he'll try and get his hands on the amulet no matter what. We can't forget about the terrible situation he's in and the resolve with which he wants to solve it. And that is one of the reasons why he can never get the amulet. It is the key opening the gate of the Temple of Wisdom, the original time machine, which was once raised in Castle Del Monte by Frederick II. The gate might have been destroyed during the Pope's army attack. Time travel might just be able to get us to the past, before that happened.
We will use your time machine to take us to a point before the gate's destruction.
Exactly.
Very well. And do we have any idea where the Order took the time machine?
Everything points to the fact that after they took it from Badia Forientina, it was moved to their residence in Castle Del Monte. And since from the Vatican we know about a secret passage which could take us inside without notice, I think we should make our way there.
Even though we don't have the second glove? Didn't you say we needed all 3 ampules with the liquid from your inventions to get into the time when the gate was still standing? Maybe we could make a deal with the Duke after all.
Make a deal with Borgia? What are you thinking, friend? I know him for quite a while.
Art thou mad?
But if you don't believe me, try reading what Machiavelli wrote about him. There can be no fair deal with the Duke. And our last attempt to outsmart him almost ended with Giacomo's death. No, as I said, we will set out for Castle Del Monte. I think there is quite a big chance that at the time the Order did not give me all the ampules with mysterious liquid. Where else would they keep it if not at residence. Sure, it's a risk, but odds are still better than negotiations with Borgia.
Don't be angry, Leonardo. As a servant of God, it is my duty to look for the better in people, and doing my best to find a peaceful solution. But the decision how to do this is, of course, yours.
It's fine, Luca, I understand. But please, trust me in this. We should not linger. We need to prepare for the journey so we can
Guess
leave
they're
tonight.
still here. Let's have a peek.
I saw a light in the windows. I'll have a look from the bridge. You search the courtyard. They have nowhere to run.
Borgia is here. The door, quickly.
It's just right there. They can see you close it. Yeah, right there. Okay.
I think I found her, my lord.
Well, this is a pickle. Was it just my imagination? Or the one with Borgia was the good friend of yours from the Bald Lady?
He just works with whoever pays him.
Marco, that cur! May the Lord forgive me.
Is this how you welcome weary travelers? That's not very Christian of you. I thought one of you was a monk.
I think it is prudent to stay behind a locked door when an armed traveler tries to break in.
I came for the amulet. It is definitely not in your interest to make me wait. Give it to me now. Oh, don't be afraid. I remember our deal. I have the glove. You can keep it for a while. Just until you make the modifications needed so it takes me to the gate to the Temple of Wisdom. After that, I'll take it back if you don't mind.
Well, that's not a deal at all.
Sound as our deal at all. You're acting like a common brigand, Duke.
Why would you say that?
You want me to act like a brigand? I can do that. Open these doors or I'll break them down. This is your last chance.
Well, that was about a peaceful solution.
Wait,
Luca, any other ideas?
they're not blocking the door.
It's not looking good for us, but we have two advantages over those rogues. First, there is another exit which they don't know about yet. And second, Giacomo has the miraculous device Leonardo made. And the Duke cannot defend against something he has no clue about.
You are right, Luca. I almost forgot about Oculus Perpetua. Use it, Giacomo. If you flank them, you will surely find a way to take them out of commission. Maybe you could use the cart by the well in the garden. And if they're trying to break the door, they must be standing right in the middle of the tracks.
Well, that is not going to hold.
You had your chance, but you squandered it. Do not expect me to find any mercy for you after this. Find something to use as a battering ram and take care of this door. If you're quick, I might be generous.
Nah, we'll take our time. Everything's cool. Just start playing with the model toys.
Did you forget where you're supposed to go? Right up those stairs.
I'm going to restart the chapter next time. I do have a little whiskey here. Unless it's a very short chapter, who knows? Probably not. Oh, this is why they didn't want me to go through this way before. It was such an obvious way to go. Oh. Okay. Well, if you catch the beginning of the next scene, yeah, I mean, of the next stream, because I want to play it again, too. Hey, I'm going to lose. Oh. Can I actually, like, do I actually have to hurry, or? Because I could also, I do have time to log absolutely everything that happened. I'm not going to read it right now. Okay. So there's very little I can do. I can't go that way. Can't go that way. And I can't go back, really. I can go up to the building here. But he won't go back in. Oh yeah, he said use this. Duh. Might want to rotate it around the other way first. Sort of. Yeah, it's like a time travel. Yeah, the Oculus Perpetua. If you have one of these little... You can go through one of these portals when they're available, but only in that instance. And it takes you to a very specific moment in time where everything's frozen except for the actual thing you're manipulating. Okay, now you do this. It reminds me of Vice City. He's dead, Jim.
That was a terrible hit, but both of them will recover in time. They just lost consciousness.
And then when they regain, we'll beat them up again.
Major damage as well, which means we can focus on what's really important when we get to Castel del Monte.
Great. I will return to the workshop and make the preparations. You and Giacomo move those to somewhere warm. When they come to, we will be long gone.
Oh, dang it. That's the whole chapter. Shit. I just did a whole extra chapter. Well, so much for replaying it. Quick chapter. Got an extra one in. Cheers. I admit I poured a little bit too much whiskey, as you can tell. All right, let's preview the next chapter before I go to bed. Jeez. I hope it's a long chapter and I'll just kind of preview it and then restart it next time.
Oh, they should establish horseback travel as an elaborate form of torture. My whole body aches. But according to the sketch, we should be in the right place. I hoped there would be an inn or something. Oh.
I was afraid I'm the only one weary from the journey. But it seems only Giacomo is informed. Well, he'll see what it's like in a few years. Giacomo, if you feel you can, look around for a bit.
I guess
The entrance
I'm
to the
Giacomo
secret
now.
passage must be on this clearing. Luca and I will need to take a moment of rest. Giacomo, maybe the sketch from your notebook will help.
Do you want to join us? The entrance won't go anywhere.
Get to it. I wish you good luck and an open mind.
Go ahead, Giacomo. Don't be distracted.
There must be a way to open the entrance from the outside.
Do you want to join us? The entrance won't go anywhere.
I'll hang here for a bit. Get going in a couple weeks. Or next week. I don't know. Let's look at this. Back it up. Dang, that's a lot of pros here. Okay. Managed to retrieve the amulet and left Rome in a hurry. Right, obviously they were going to get busted. Okay, went back to Luca's house, started talking about how to proceed. Leonardo presented us with his ambitious plan to destroy the gate once and for all. Yeah, they have an incomplete plan for a time machine. Yeah. The gate to the Temple of Wisdom. Okay. Secrets. Creating a replica of it in the Badia Fiorentina Tower. The replica had some limitations. I thought they said there were 3 gloves. Did I understand that right? I guess I didn't. I don't know. Or was it just 3 parts? 2 gloves and a third thing? I don't know. Suddenly I've forgotten. Yeah, you can't let anyone time travel ever. I think it needs to be destroyed to the point where you cannot possibly put it back together, right? It's just like you put a paper in the shredder. You can put those strips of paper back together and get the original thing right. You need to burn it. If you really don't want anyone to ever be able to read it. Okay, so we're going to edit time so that no one can ever edit time. That's what this sounds like to me. Okay, 2 gloves, the Oculus, and the amulet. We have all those things, right? Journey was long. We were well prepared for it. Still got some whiskey. I'm drinking it too fast, too. Because I'm like, dang, I already solved it. Just making up for the fact I didn't drink during the marathon stream because you have to resist being put to sleep. Oh, look at that. To be able to stream that long, you can't be drinking because, yeah, it's hard enough not to fall asleep. Ugh. Pardon me. All right. I heard that bug and I was like, ugh. I see that. I don't see anything else I can interact with.
Giacomo, maybe the sketch from your notebook will help.
Which sketch? This one? This is pretty far back now. What sketch? I see 1, 2, 3. I think I need some kind of item to Insert in there. What? Let's unfold the handles. There we go. Now we mean serious business. Okay. Moves both 1 and 2. Dang, it's just like just barely hitting that thing. There we go. Wait, what? 3 is not actually aligned. Dang it. There.
Look, Leonardo, your apprentice doesn't want us to enjoy our moment of respite. He found the...
Get in there, you old farts.
Well, somebody had to do it when the old guard rests. But don't worry, there will be enough time to rest. After all, somebody must stay and make sure nobody surprises us from
And
behind.
should you be that someone? We could do it with Giacomo. You sacrificed enough for this.
Thank you, Luca. But that is the reason why it can't be me. The last 15 years of my life culminated to this moment. Not to mention that I'm only amending my own lapse of judgment.
Leonardo, I understand. May the good protect you and light your way. After all, Franciscans aren't best known for their stealth skills. I wouldn't be of much help.
I left my cloak on the sand.
You're the diversion.
If you get cold. And don't worry, friend, I believe we will meet again soon, whether in this time or another.
Ah, bat.
I feel I'm calmer now, knowing that no matter what happens, Luca will be fine.
And he dies of dysentery.
Look, there's an alcove over there. I think this one is beyond our help. Interesting lighting system. This is a very interesting machine, Giacomo. Some kind of storage crane. It had to be laying here for decades, but seems pristine. I have a feeling we'll find a use for it. I'll wait here in case you needed my help to push it.
He keeps going back and forth in how he pronounces my name. Is it Giacomo or Giacomo? I would think it'd be Giacomo, but I don't know. I mean, that's how they pronounced it consistently in the last game. Yeah, I'm definitely not solving this tonight. But I'll look around anyway. This is what I was looking for. I was looking for like an area to kind of settle in and just look at all the bells and whistles to play around with. What? What about the grate? Here we go.
Giacomo, try to find a way forward.
Can you help me with this? Something threw your back out already. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, okay. Can we go this way? Oh, here's something. What? Okay, I'll read that next time. I'm just looking around. When I start next time, I'll just go up here and hit restart chapter. I wonder if this game has like a 4-hour achievement like the last one did. Look at that. I can see that there's something down there, but...
I will wait by the crane. Let me know if you need my help.
You're the genius. Figure it out. Okay. Uh-huh. You can just get those through, then these will be far less restricted, right? Come on, you can go that way, right? No? Ta-da! I made a bridge. I don't know what that did. I'm just pulling levers around. Oh, God. This has been a death trap in here, and I had no idea. That changes the mood a bit. All right. There. I just look down. There's just a bunch of bones. I don't know. I never learned any cultural references. I just spent my whole life playing games like this. So it's kind of mutual. I don't know what other people know, but they don't know what I know. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna stop here. I'm gonna restart the chapter next time. But for now, I will be heading to sleep. It's freaking what, 8 in the morning where you are, Tom? You're ridiculous. When did you get up? I don't understand your schedule, but all right. It's none of my business ultimately, right? All right. Midnight today, okay? So you just got up. All right. Good night, guys, or whatever. We're all over the world, so do whatever makes sense for you. I'm going to bed, so I'll see you guys later.